I dey enter high tech, I get clear plan for today. High tech, they my wallet. Every move gets sense and flow. P2P, they calm, no tension, no confusion at all. I check the offer, price they tell me, say make you go high hold. High tech coin, I grip, I'm like key. When time sweet, everything start to move free. I swap to it, and I want see they change shape smooth. From Solana go USDT, enter another world. First click, then sign, then check, then collect profit. Mad they stand for dog, nobody fi play shortcut, yeah. High tech I am, high tech I am. So without wahala, everything online. High tech I am, high tech I am. Mad they watch, scam no fi pass. High tech coin, high tech wallet. Then you swap to anything you want. High tech I am, high tech I am. P2P and you hold your cash.
Okay, let me try. Let me quickly try. How is the audio quality? Let's see, there is going to be a little bit of delay. I'm live streaming through Rumble Studio for the first time in a very, very long time. And I see there is some problem with Twitch. Let me try to connect to Twitch again. I don't know why. Twitch did not fire up. Oh, okay, now it fired up. All right, so now it should be working literally everywhere. On multiple platforms. Let's see. How is the sound? Fired up. All right, so. Okay, but I think I have to repost it because otherwise it's not going to be. I have to quote it. Quote exactly this. Yes, just like that. Or not? No, not like that. This card. Let me go here directly. Can I quote this? Post this? Yes, I can. Cool. Yeah, just like that. Yeah. Yep. That's how it's supposed to work. Okay, post. That should be fine. So we're going to play the lottery. Okay, it's not the best. I don't know why the video is not displayed. You know what? Maybe I'll just change the order here, because of course what's supposed to be visible the most is actually the video itself. Let's do it this way. Yeah, update. Let's see, like this is going to be okay. Now it's cool. All right, so problem solved. Apparently problem solved. Cool. Okay, so that will be it. Let me turn on brand chat. So on brand chat you can write me. You can actually write me on brand chat. Brand chat is a dedicated application, my own dedicated application for chatting. So what you do is add it to your home screen, uninstall it. It's all in the post on my X how to do it. You get RPC from Helius, Alchemy, or QuickNote. You insert it, and that's it. Okay. Do I have to change anything here? No, I don't think so. Here's the RPC, as you see. I'm just checking last checks. I think it's all right. Okay. Yeah, I think it's all right. Yeah. So here you have the message about how much it costs for the message to actually show up. That's only 3 cents in high tech. Which basically, because here you can very well just transfer Solana, high tech to Solana, as you see. I recommend to actually, if you're not familiar with high tech, just do it with Solana, because this application will convert Solana to high tech, so it's much easier that way for people that are not familiar with the high tech ecosystem. But the lottery is right here. The lottery itself is right here. So here we've got 3 modes, right? We've got 3 modes here. Oh, and you know what? Let me communicate to my promoters team to repost, because I have a small promoters team. Why not? Now let's see. Repost, please. Okay. All right. So the only chat I'm responding to is burn chat, and again, burn chat, you can find the link to it in the post itself, which is right here. Where is it? Here. Want to chat, comment live, use the same RPC. Here is the link. Use just the same RPC, and it's going to be very easy. Yeah, I'm not checking other chats, by the way. Makes no sense for me. And let's see. Okay, let's spin the lottery. So this is a inbuilt lottery into high-tech wallet. Again, everything about how to play that, how to install the wallet is explained on my X in this post. So I'll be doing it every single day, and then posting on my X whenever I manage to win, because I will be winning from time to time, because it's a real on-chain lottery. This is not fake, by the way. Anybody is free to check the source code of the application. It's on GitHub. You can literally look. You can literally do high-tech wallet GitHub. You see, and here it shows you everything. It's very, very easy. So yeah. So this video goes to my YouTube channel as well, and it's been a while since last time I've done live stream on my YouTube channel. Usually, recently, what I was doing, I was uploading AI translated videos from my Polish YouTube channel, and that sometimes was coming out a little bit funny, because I don't know why the AI was giving me like a very Russian accent sometimes. Most of the time it was giving me like a very, very thick Russian accent. So yeah, you know what? I'm actually going to post it to my Telegram group as well. Where is it? Here it is. Let me forward it right here. On this one too. I have one group created for Ethiopia. I was promoting math contracts there. Smart contracts are the main functionality of high-tech wallet. Let me upgrade it, which is this one with the P2P marketplace inbuilt, P2P marketplace for all currencies, all world currencies, to secure the exchange. But yeah, once you set up RPC, once you set up RPC, install the wallet, set up RPC, you can just send Solana here. And here you will see a convert button will pop up. You click that convert button and the wallet will convert Solana to high-tech, and then you can play the lottery. It's that easy. And here you have 3 modes. This one, ultra high with highest odds of win, but it's almost $60 per spin. This one, very high chances of winning, but it's $6 per spin, almost $6 below, slightly below. And this one is high, which is slightly below 60 cents, right? So that is why we are going to play this one. With this one, I already won. With this one, I already won. So I'll be promoting this one, which is the cheapest one. Let's see. And you know what? Allow me to turn on notifications here. It will notify me about burns. Allow, yeah. So I'll get notifications whenever someone writes me here. I'll get notification. Okay, this time I didn't win. Of course, we must win the high-tech icon. We must get the high-tech icon, the high-tech logo, which is this one, in order to win. So we haven't won. And let's see. We'll be spinning until we win. And at some point we're gonna win, and then when we win, we will be shouting about it. We'll be boasting about it. I like the way this application, this part of the application looks. It's very neat. It's very cool. It took me a while to make it look this way, like the design choices, and also, you know, so it works smooth. This is on-chain lottery, by the way. It's not happening in the wallet. The wallet is sending funds to smart contract, and smart contract decides if you're a winner or not. That's how it works. And again, if you wanna chat, download Brain Chat. By the way, if you're not on X, go to my X, h173k, at h173k. Find the post with this live stream, and there you have all of the instructions. You must just, there you have the link to Brain Chat. Here it is as well, here. This is in Polish. This is written in Polish. Because I use it on my Polish live streams. So yeah, if you send above $3, then you will get this effect here. Below $3, you're not going to see this effect like this. So that is why you can actually advertise here. That's the point, actually. If anybody wants to advertise, they can advertise. No problem. So Brain Chat is the application. Oh damn! How am I this dark? I didn't know I was this dark. By the way, let me turn on a little bit of the light so you guys can see me. Right here, you see. It was way too dark. It's way too dark. But today is a little bit cloudy where I'm at, so that's why. So as you see, you guys see it. Of course, you have this chat here. So yeah, as you see, I do things slightly different, so slightly other ways than others. I got my own ways of doing stuff, doing things. And then, you know, when you write on Burnsat, you actually burn high tech as well. So that's how I support the market of my coin, because high tech is my coin. So anybody who wants to interact with me, they have to contribute to my coin this way. And I wonder when I'm gonna win this. This one gives us odds 1 to 1,000 to win, and some people could say, oh, 1 to 1,000 is small. No, it's super high. For a lottery, that's super high. That's really, really high, 1 to 1,000. Most of the lotteries you play, whenever you play them, with small wins, and here we want to win one full high tech, which is how much is high tech? $295 right now, $295. So we are risking around less than 60 cents per spin, and we want to win $300. By the way, if you're watching me live on whatever you're watching me, go to my X, h173k, and give me a follow. This one was close. Let's see how it's going to be. Oh my God, no! But this one was far. This one was actually quite far. Let me see. Let me see the stats of this live stream. I'm gonna be curious about it. Where is it? This one. Let's see. Let me post it here. Am I getting anybody? Not yet. The hour is not that bad for live streaming, and today is Saturday, so in my time zone, I think it should be somewhat okay. It just started. Just started the show. So we shouldn't expect too much out of the box. So just yesterday, I added one super cool feature to this application, to this wallet, because this is a dedicated wallet. Some people confuse it for a multi-wallet, and they tell me, oh, I installed your wallet and it doesn't seem a coin I have, the coin I sent there. And that's because this is a dedicated wallet. This is a wallet only for high tech. If you send whatever other coin, there it's not going to show it to you. And it's and that's because people, they don't read. Because look what is written here. This address accepts both high-tech tokens and SOL. Share this QR code or address to receive funds. And also any USDT sent to this address is automatically converted to high-tech, right? H173k. People don't read. They just look at the picture and they expect to understand everything with the picture. And it's not a lot of text. Let's be honest. Like, there's like a couple of lines of text here. It's not like a, you know, deadly wall of text. So definitely this live stream, we are going to win this game. I'm very, very convinced we are going to win this. I have no idea how long this one's going to take, but I'm certain we are going to win one high-tech this live stream. I'll be very surprised if I don't manage to win it. I'll be very, very surprised. But we'll see. If you guys want to comment, again, you must download Burn Chat. It's in the everything is explained in the post. How to get RPC, the same RPC you use for high-tech wallet. So you play the lottery. Same stuff. You just give it a little bit of Solana, like a few dollars in Solana, and that will do. When you give it a few dollars in Solana, here you will see convert button, and with that convert button you can swap Solana to high-tech. And later it's actually better to keep sending it USDT, because then the wallet will be converting USDT to, once it has Solana, you don't have to be worried about Solana in this wallet anymore, because this wallet will not let you to run out of Solana. That's the cool part. You know what? Let me move it to another screen. Let me move it to this screen here, so we have it with X. This wallet, by the way, it works on everything, on laptop, desktop, on mobile, literally on everything. So this is a high chance of winning on-chain lottery, very, very high chance. We are literally, right now we are trying our luck, good luck, with the worst mode. This one is the worst one. This one is much better, and this one is very, very high, but both of these are much more expensive. This one is almost $6, and this one is almost $60, right? And this one is just 60 cents. That's why we go with the cheapest. We just go with the cheapest. Because, you know, lotteries, they make no sense unless they give you high odds of winning. They're actually still much more sensical than futures trading or than meme coins sniping, because here at least the game is not rigged. When it comes to meme coins, if you know really how the meme coin market works, which most of the guys, even those that you think they know, they don't know. Let me tell you, they don't know. Why? Because most of 99% of meme coins right now are automatically generated, like fully automatically generated. The X profiles are set up automatically. Everything is set up automatically, and they literally make them like 10 per second. And then they pump one of them one of them that catches a little bit of attention here and there, then they wait for you to buy some of that token, and they dump it on you, because this way they steal all of the liquidity. First they deliver liquidity, but whenever you buy from the liquidity pool, that means when they sell it, they are in net positive position right now. Whatever you buy is net positive for them. So, and whatever you buy, you will be pumping the price. You will be the pump. If there's more people, there will be the pump. And that is why later they just crash the price, because that's how they cash in, and they can just leave the coin from there. Once they just cash in, they can leave the coin. If things are going well for like by themselves for whatever reason, usually they don't sell everything. They keep at least a little bit, because the amount they have, whatever they dump on the market, it dumps it by like 99%, and they still have a lot of supply. So whenever it revives by some miracle, they still have supply to keep dumping, and keep stealing that liquidity. So it's you should not be interested in meme coins at all, because if you're not a very skillful trader, you're not going to make any money out of it. And people have that idea that they will invest in meme coin and they will make money. I mean, how stupid you must be. You must be literally a monkey if you believe that. I'm sorry. So if you want to make money, if you want to have a chance of winning in something like that, which is a lottery, play a real lottery that can be verified, right? A real launching lottery that can be verified. So here I deliver one. This one can be verified. Anybody can go and read the source code. Anybody can see that this thing is real. Nobody's pretending anything here. Nobody's misleading you. Anyhow, all of the numbers are here on the screen, how it works. Look, here you have even more information. You have comparison to other large lotteries and how it stacks against them. Like, all of the information are here, right? And again, if you want more, if you want to know more, just give me a follow my profile, enter my communities. All of the links are in the description section, in the bio section. Everything is there on my X, which is also the X of high tech coin. Because I'm high tech, and high tech coin is my coin, so that's why it makes literally zero sense to separate it. So let's see when we're gonna win, because we're gonna win. I guarantee we're gonna win. Zero doubt about it. And it's going to be documented right here. That's kind of cool. And you will see right here with your very own eyes how it looks like. How it looks like to win a one full high tech. Almost $300. It's not going to be immediate, as you see, because it's a lottery. It requires some spinning to win. How many? It all depends on your luck. Listen, some people will never win. Some people will literally give it a shot once and they will win, and some people will never win. That's how, it was close. That's how statistics work. Fortunately to some, unfortunately to to some others. That's just the way it is. Oh, it was close. You know what? Let me check actually how this live stream is going on YouTube. Because now since it's been a while since the last time I was live streaming. Yeah, longer while. So now I want to make sure everything is working well and the description is correct. Everything is correct. Live should be here. Here it is. What about the description? Yeah, it's all cool, all good. Everything is correct. Yeah, it's very, 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 very correct. Cool, very cool. I can close it now. Okay, we can go back to spinning. Now I'm using RPC from Alchemy. Usually I use RPC from helius.dev, but since some of the people were complaining to me that helius.dev is not available in their countries, so that is why I was checking RPC from quicknode.com and alchemy.com/Solana. And so that is why. Normally I would be using Helios. And people that were reporting me there was a problem with accessing Helios. They are from African countries, so to my surprise, for whatever reason, helius.dev is geo-restricting some African countries, mainly Nigeria. I don't know what the hell you guys did to Helios that they geo-restricted you. I know many companies are withdrawing from Nigeria, even if they try like a program, some sort of a program that allows earning online. And to a great extent, I understand it because I have very bad experiences with the Nigerians working online. And whenever I was hiring people, most of the time they prefer to come up with a cheating scheme instead of doing the work. Meanwhile, they don't even realize while doing the work they would earn more money than trying to search for loopholes to cheat. But yeah, I guess that's just the mentality of that nation, the dominant online mentality of that nation. I'm not saying everyone's like that, absolutely not. But many people, way too many people there are like that. Probably that's the reason. That's the reason that companies just withdraw from there. Because they see it's just difficult to build in that environment. Give me a follow, guys. Give me a follow or subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Go to my X profile and give me a follow there. It will be much easier also to gain orientation. What am I even doing here? Like, what the hell is all that? That's kinda important. This is my X. As you see, the same logo is the X of my X and the X profile of the project as well, of high-tech coin. Because h173k, you read it high-tech. Which is funny that some people, they don't realize how to read it, and they say h173k. Back in the day, and back in the day, like, I don't know, 15 years ago, everyone would know how to read it, and now, I don't know, the new generation, they don't know what lead speech is, which to me is kind of surprising, but hey, it is what it is. This time it was close. It was very, very close. Each spin costs me 0.002 of high-tech, which is below 60 cents right now. So that's not really that much. Here is again branch out of the application to communicate on these live streams. On the main post of this live stream on my X profile, everything is explained how to actually get the both of these applications. How to install it is very, very simple. Most complicated part is how to get RPC, but it's still simple. People are just lazy and they look at pictures, they don't read. So to anybody who just reads, is deadly easy. It's so easy, baby easy. But to somebody who does not read and looks at the pictures, yeah, of course you're not going to understand it or whatever, because you're not reading what the hell the website tells you to do. So how do you expect to know what to do? But this is a little bit tragic how stupid people have become. This was close. But you see, it's working really, really smooth. This lottery really smooth. I'm very satisfied with the way it's working. Oh, I thought we are going to win. I thought it was going to be this time, but not. But no. Ah, it was, oh my god, it was so close. It was so close. I almost jumped. Ah, again. It's just, this thing is trolling me. What the hell is this? Let me check. What about the chats? Okay, chats have not changed. Follow my ex, guys. Follow my ex. Go to h173k. My ex is literally the same as this one here. You should actually see it. It's here too. Will you see it? I think you should see it. Let me see. No, I have to check it on the phone. Yeah, you will see it. You will see it on the screen here. Definitely. Go to my ex and give me a follow. Sorry for that. Let me check the audio. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the audio. Hopefully it works well. And what about here? This is the beginning. Okay. This is the beginning. Ah, everything is working fine. Okay. I can go back. Ah, right next to. Right next to it. Ah, this time it was far. Oh, this time it was very far. So close. Oh my god, I thought it was going to be now. We fell short. We're going to win. I'm going to win this live stream for 100%. No doubt about it. Zero doubt about it. I'm going to win this. I don't know how many spins it's going to take, because as I said, that's purely dependent on my good or bad luck. But I'm going to win. So let me have a little bit of a break. Let me see what is going on out there. What's Bitcoin doing? Not much really. Anything is pumping? What about crypto bubbles? No, not really. Nothing that I own is pumping today. But maybe I will make it like this. I put it here to the side. Yeah. How small can it go? Ah, this is the minimum. Okay. Now this one I can actually make a little bit smaller. Yeah, like this. Bitcoin losses linked to the cold card wallet vulnerability have now climbed to $70 million per Galaxy Research. What the hell did they do? That's why I don't like to use hardware wallets. Because there is just too many stories like this going on. Way too many. And especially recently. Like, don't you think it's a little bit suspicious? Now I think I can close this one. Arthur Hayes sells Ethereum at a loss. He just bought and now he's selling. This guy, he doesn't know what he's doing. Unless he's using some algorithms. So then that's a different story. Oh my God, it was close. Roblox crashes nearly 29%, marking its worst single-day drop in the company's history. Roblox. MySpace is planning to relaunch the platform. That's funny. How long has it been? It's been a while since MySpace is completely out. Like, I don't know, 15 years? When did they wrap it up? Let me check it. So there was acquisition in 2011. Relaunches failed miserably. That's what Grok says. Okay. I had to clear my throat. Damn, it's a little bit cold today. I don't know what the hell is going on. It's cloudy. It should not be cloudy. I think it's like 3 days in a row when it's cloudy. It's very unusual for this part of the world. I'm gonna win this. If anyone of you is doubting I win, you will be surprised. Oh, I thought it was going to be now. LinkedIn rolls out seems like AI slope button as it cracks down on low quality AI generated content, flooding the platform. You know what that is going to make? Is going to make AI look much better, much more like real content. They're not going to be able to remove it. Absolutely not. Just the AI will become better, and that's it. Franklin Templeton says Bitcoin and crypto are key areas for growth. Yeah, that's definitely true. You know, if you combine it with AI, crypto is amazingly. Crypto and AI is amazingly powerful combination. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. Not what I wanted. I didn't even want to click it. Just my Parkinson. Spain's entire budget will be destroyed by illegal migrants, says Elon Musk. Yeah, it looks weird what they are doing. I think it's just so there is a justification to close the Schengen area. That's what I suspect. I suspect that's the goal of it. I cannot really find any other reason behind doing. Oh, it was so close, so close. Oh, again. We are creating superhuman intelligence, launching reusable rockets, riding in self-driving cars, witnessing modern medical miracles, and building state-of-the-art robotics. It is nearly impossible to be pessimistic about the future. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are reasons. There are reasons to be optimistic, but it all can be misused, of course. But you know, nature is such a thing that it has a certain balance. The pendulum can swing one way or the other, but at the end of the day, it's going to come back to the middle, and that's what gives hope. Dr. Simon is asking, this is a valid question. If surveillance is really about public safety, why aren't systems like Flock primarily measured by how many of the 300,000 children reported missing each year they help recover? Yeah, that's a very good point. That's a very good point. Robinhood is making one of the biggest bets in crypto. It could become the biggest onboarding event in the industry history. I sat down with John Kerbrat to unpack Robinhood chain, tokenized equities. Yeah, I think tokenized equities are most interesting things going on in crypto besides high tech, h173k. But that's not the domain of for Robinhood only. I think Solana is bigger in that department. And it's not like I'm a Solana fanboy. Absolutely not. It's just a good infrastructure, and that's it. That is why I'm building on Solana myself. And for now, it's the most developed, the most proven, and it's a layer one, which counts a lot. Counts a lot because the layer twos are dependent on layer one, always. I jumped, almost jumped. I thought it was going to be now. But hey. I'm sure this live stream I'm going to win that $300. I'm sure. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I'm sure I'm going to win it. Da Vinci says, wealth is built when your emotions stop negotiating with your plan. Yeah, you must know what the hell you are doing. If you have no idea about what you're doing, it's not going to be a smooth ride. I mean, it's not going to be a very smooth ride even if you know what you're doing. Because if you know what you're doing, you already have it calculated in that it's not going to be smooth all the way. Rafaela Rigo, she shields XRP here. XRP makes no sense. XRP is not a good blockchain, let me tell you. But there is so many people that got tricked into investing with XRP that now they have Stockholm syndrome. And that's the whole secret about XRP. And they have a lot of paid shields. The Ethiopian future of stock exchanges is being built in East Africa. Imagine being a fraction of a top-performing African stock on your phone. Yeah, that's going to travel over to blockchain. I mean, all stocks, all equities are going to be on blockchain. That's for sure. So now Tether is trying to make infrastructure for that, and they are starting with Kenya. Let's see how it goes. Oh, it was close. Oh, it was close again. I already know people are gonna argue over this. What is he talking about?
But then I guess
ain't doing it. Like I don't want to talk to you people. Like for what? Like you're just gonna ask me retarded questions, and like unless I am forced to do it, I am not going to do it. So all of the media people there, like I don't think they're even going to want to talk to me. They're probably just going to, there's a certain people that control that media. So I doubt that they're going to want to talk to me. They'll probably just like, that guy's like a fucking nut job. Like just ignore him and they'll talk to the other guys, which is fine. It's fine. I don't care.
But then I guess when like people talk about it on their MMA shows on Monday morning.
What the hell was that? I don't even know what I just witnessed. Let me just mute this. This is worthless. This looks yummy, eh? Oh, what is it? Noodles with some tortilla, something like that. I'm very hungry, by the way. I haven't eaten yet since morning, and it's 5:18 p.m. But I eat only once a day, and it's not the time yet. So I'm becoming hungry as hell. But the goal is to win this lottery today before I eat, which should happen sometime soon. I mean, winning the lottery, I imagine. Oh, it was so close. Oh my God, it was so close. This is me. Let's see. Let's see the sound quality. The mic quality. I'm not saying anything. So it's taking some time. This is me. All right. So it's like 20 seconds delay, maybe. Not that bad. Spain says what happened in Ceuta is an attack on our country. Yeah, of course. And your government allowed it. Who is the most influential crypto founder? I think that will be Vitalik Buterin. I think Vitalik is the most known. Of course, if we discount Satoshi, but Satoshi, he sits quiet. If he's alive, if he is alive, then he knows how to hide himself and how to avoid flashlights. And if we exclude him from the equation, then that would be Vitalik Buterin. I don't think anybody else comes close. In July, crypto hacks hit $210 million. Backshield reports 30 major hacks last month. It was close again. I must be close to winning because I have spun quite few times. By the way, I'm not sure if the spun is the past tense of spin. I'm just guessing. Let me check it here. I think I must ask Grok because Google is not very helpful. Spawn. Yeah, I was more or less correct. You cannot out-discipline a wrong direction. Working harder on the wrong path just gets you lost faster. Well, it depends. I wouldn't entirely agree with that sentence, that statement. Because right for others is wrong for others. Yeah, let's put it that way. Wrong for others is not always wrong for you. If you chase your dream and you just do it long enough, you become good enough, then whatever you do, you will be just at such distance from everybody else in your craft that at some point you will gain recognition. You will get that recognition. But some things are easier than others to get to that stage. So that's one thing to consider in the whole picture. That sometimes you could be choosing a path that is just too difficult for you, or maybe it's not fitting you very well. Not fitting your personality very well, your character, right? Your endurance, or your possibilities, because in everything you need a little bit of good luck. Something out of the ordinary is happening in Japan. That was 3 hours ago. America's first yen intervention since 1998. But that was yesterday, I think. Yeah. Oh, it was so close. This is the only mode in which I haven't won yet. Google has scrapped its new Earth AI satellite image generator just one day after launch. Like, what was the purpose of it? After users flooded the internet with convincing fake satellite imagery. Yeah, but what was it like? What was the purpose of it? Why would you release something like that? Of course, people are going to completely flood the internet with something like that. Crypto body, 6 figures hell is real. What the hell is 6 figures hell? Let me respond. What's that? Like, what the hell is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh my goodness, again, I thought I was going to win. Tether Q2 excess reserves have the overall financial result may have exceeded 4 billion loss. Tether's latest reserve attestation shows excess reserves fell from a record 8 billion to 4 billion as of June 30th, a decline of about 50%, although Tether reported 1.5 billion in Q2 net operating profit. Well, you know, Tether, they're doing it for so long, I think they'll be fine. They're making a lot of money with fees every single day. Jim Cramer is picking up. Watch out, guys. Hopefully he's not talking about your tokens or stocks. Positively, of course. If he speaks negatively, that you're not in danger. But if he says anything positive about what we are involved in, then run for your life. 1 week ago, some of the most hideous selling I have ever witnessed was about to be visited upon Intel. It had just reported the best quarter of the earnings season. We know now the selling was him. It was him all along. Intel stock belongs at $110 where it was before the smartest man in the room blew up. Thank you. Is he talking positively about Intel? Let's see. Yes. So that's not good. Because he says it belongs to 110, right? It's not going to be good for Intel. If you own an Intel stock right now, is your time to get out. The record of Invest Cramer is way too uncanny to ignore this. Way too uncanny. This guy here outperforms nearly everything, or everything. I don't remember anybody who outperformed Invest Cramer, to be honest. Invest Cramer is a nickname for a strategy in which you just do the opposite to what Cramer says. There's a name for a strategy just to do the opposite of what he says. Ukraine's strike on the Iranian ship is a warning. Trump may expand the blockade to include the Caspian Sea. The drone strike on the US ships in Egypt is Iran's warning. They can hit American ships anywhere in the world. The war is expanding. And this could get much worse. Yeah, it's going to get much worse, but the biggest concern of the world is the oil market, right? But I think right now the oil market, global oil market, largely has managed to circumvent all of the Middle East. Like right now, the oil market can exist without Middle East. So that is why I don't think. Oh my God, it was so close. So I don't really think it's going to have a real impact on the global economy. I mean, not in scale that people think about. I imagine. Tectonic says no. Actually, JXT Summer says August smells like more money. It depends what you do. I think that the best project to allocate into right now is high tech h173k. Honestly. J. Divine says, thanks God, POTUS was elected and our country's border no longer looks like this. Yeah, so J. Divine is citing what's going on in Spain. A wallet rotated 368 Ethereum straight into AAVE over about a day. Both legs confirmed at each step. Okay, so what's the accusation here? This reads as a full rotation out of ETH into AAVE, not simultaneous accumulation of both. Okay, well, those are not big money, really. So I guess, I don't know, maybe that guy's involved into AAVE, and that's why he's showing so much interest into what is going on there. Yeah, that's what I suspect all of this Spanish story is about. It's just so there is a pretext, a good reason to suspend Schengen free movement, not only with Spain, but in whole Europe. Because, like when citizens can just move around freely and you cannot track them, that's problematic for a government because government wants to own you. Every single government wants to own you, and they actually largely do own you, since you need a passport to get out of the country, and in the country they emit the passport, and in the country they have full control over you. So that's literally, they. Oh my! I was it was going to be this time. Russia bans crypto mining in its own capital until 2033. So that's only in Moscow. So in Moscow you cannot mine crypto. Yeah, because it's very power hungry. But that means they should also ban AI in Moscow. But okay, AI is more strategic, like militarily speaking. So maybe they will not do it to AI. Nexus protocol, the future of transparent. Oh, again, I thought we are going to get it. The future of transparent DeFi on Solana. Discover Nexus protocol, next generation ecosystem built on Solana, focus on transparency, blah blah. I don't know what the hell Nexus is. What kind of a protocol that will be? Oof, again, I thought we were going to get it. Okay, so the talk is about scalability, but Solana is scalable already. So, like, how is that working for Solana? Solana is very scalable. That's my question. So maybe some sort of layer 2 or something like that. Guys, give me a follow. Give me a follow. Go to my X. You can see it here, right here, at h173k. Same as the name of the coin, h173k, which you read high tech. I'm a high tech. Nice to meet you. And give me a follow. US joins Japan to support yen. The US Treasury reportedly bought yen alongside Japan for the first time in over a decade, according to the Financial Times, as officials sought to hold the currency's sharp decline. That's kind of weird, it's a little bit against the interest of United States. So United States, they don't have friends really. They don't care about friendships. So that means it's probably just to maintain some appearances, and that's it. I'm talking about the government, of course. The government of the United States, not the American people. Don't confuse them both. Because nation is you must always remember to separate nation from the state. Nation is nation, state is state. Usually, most of cases, 99% of cases worldwide, the state is against its nation, which is ridiculous, but that's the way the world works. It's actually silly to lie to yourself that it's the other way around, because it's not. Trump coin killed meme coin mania. Kinda, but meme coin mania had to die anyway, to be honest. It had to die. Why? Because it's largely manipulated from the very beginning. Okay, maybe some of the coins at the beginning were somewhat organic, but very, very few, probably not more than 5, and the rest was just scheduled manipulation from the start, fully automated, fully designed to suck out the money from your pocket. Very, very little organic involvement, orchestrated, organized, systematic. So yeah, we like it or not. Okay, guys, let me get a little bit of a break. I must visit restroom. I'll be back shortly.
I dey enter high tech, I get clear plan for today. High tech, they my wallet. Every move gets sense and flow. P2P, they calm, no tension, no confusion at all. I check the offer, price they tell me, say make you go high hold. High tech coin, I grip, I'm like key. When time sweet, everything start to move free. I swap to it and I want see they change shape smooth. From Solana go USDT, enter another world. First click, then sign, then check, then collect profit. Mad they stand for dog, nobody fi play shortcut, yeah. High tech I am, high tech I am. So without wahala, everything online. High tech I am, high tech I am. Mad they watch, scam no fee pass. High tech coin, high tech wallet. Then you swap to anything you want. High tech I am, high tech I am. P2P enter, and you hold your cash. Somebody they drop offer, I read every single sign. Amounts, rate and time, everything must make sense. No accident here, no other person game. Mud they talk, check well before you release transfer. I know they moving dark, I they count every step. Because one good trade, fee change your whole year. Token in my pocket, but it work like bridge. You change them to stable, to another rise. First click, then sign, then check, then collect profit. Mad they stand for door, nobody fi play shortcut, yeah. High tech I am, high tech I am. So with the wall, everything online. High tech I am, high tech I am. Mad they watch, scam no fee pass. High tech coin, high tech freedom. Then you swap to anything you want. High tech I am, high tech I am. P2P enter, and you owe your cash. When market they turn and scatter, I still get my peace. Who want try to scheme, me go bounce from the door. My day like shield, he no go allow anything pass. I enter, I make my move, come back with waiting I want. I take I am. So with the wahala, everything align. I take I am. My day watch scam, no fee pass. I take point, I take freedom. Then you swap to waiting you want. I take I am. P2P enter, and you hold your cash. I dey enter high tech, I get clear plan for today. High tech, they my wallet. Every move get sense and flow. P2P, they calm, no tension, no confusion at all. I check the offer, price they tell me, say make you go high hold. High tech coin, I grip, I'm like key. When time sweet, everything start to move free. I swap to it and I want, see they change shape smooth. From Solana go USDT, enter another word. First click, then sign, then check, then collect profit. My day stand for dog, nobody fi play shortcut, yeah. High tech I am. So with the wahala, everything align. High tech I am. My day watch scam, no fee pass. High tech coin, high tech wallet. Then you swap to waiting you want. High tech I am. P2P enter, and you hold your cash. Somebody they drop offer, I read every single sign. Amounts, rate and time, everything must make sense. No accident here, no other person game. Mud they talk, check well before you release transfer. No they moving dark, they count every step. Because one good trade fee change your whole year. Token in my pocket but it work like bridge. You change them to stable, to another rise. First click then sign, then check, then collect profit. My day stand for door, nobody fi play shortcut, yeah. I take I am. So with the wahala, everything align. I take I am. My day watch scam, no fee pass. I take coin, I take freedom. Then you swap to waiting you want. I take I am. P2P enter, and you hold your cash. Scatter, I still get my peace. Who want try to scheme, me go bounce from the door. My day like shield, he no go allow anything pass. I enter, I make my move, come back with waiting I want. I take I am. So with the wahala, everything align. I take I am. My day watch scam, no fee pass. Swap to waiting you want. I take I am. P2P enter, and you hold your cash. I dey enter high tech, I get clear plan for today. High tech, they my wallet. Every move get sense and flow. P2P, they calm, no tension, no confusion at all. I check the offer, price they tell me, say make you go high hold. High tech coin, I grip, I'm like key. When time sweet, everything start to move free. I swap to it and I want, see they change shape smooth. From Solana go USDT, enter another word. First click, then sign, then check, then collect profit. My day stand for dog, nobody fi play shortcut, yeah. I take I am. So with the wahala, everything align. I take I am. My day watch scam, no fee pass. I take coin, I take wallet. Then you swap to waiting you want. I take I am. P2P enter, and and you hold your cash. Somebody they drop offer, I read every single sign. Amount, rate and time, everything must make sense. No accident here, no other person game. Mud they talk, check well before you release transfer. I know they moving dark, I they count every step. Because one good trade, fee change your whole year. Token in my pocket, but it work like bridge. You change them to stable, to another rise. First click, then sign, then check, then collect profit. Mad they stand for door, nobody fi play shortcut, yeah. I take I am, I take I am. So with the wall, everything online. I take I am, I take I am. Mad they watch, scam no fee pass. I take coin, I take freedom. Then you swap to anything you want. I take I am, I take I am. P2P enter, and you owe your cash. When market they turn and scatter, I still get my piece. Who want try to scheme, me go bounce from the door. My day like shield, he no go allow anything pass. I enter, I make my move, come back. Regretting I want. I take I am, I take I am. So with the wall, everything align. I take I am, I take I am. My day watch, scam no fee pass. I take coin, I take freedom. Then you swap to anything you want. I take bullet, I take I am. P2P enter, and you hold your cash. No, no, no. Na, 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 na. I dey enter high tech, I get clear plan for today. High tech, they my wallet. Every move gets sense and flow. P2P, they calm, no tension, no confusion at all. I check the offer, price they tell me, say make you go high hold. High tech coin, I grip them like key. When time sweet, everything start to move free. I swap to it in I want, see they change shape smooth. From Solana go USDT, enter another world. First click, then sign, then check, then collect profit. Mad they stand for door, nobody fi play shortcut, yeah. I take I am, I take I am. So with the wahala, everything online. I take I am, I take I am. Mad they watch, scam no fee pass. I take coin, I take wallet. Then you swap to anything you want. I take I am, I take I am. P2P enter, and you hold your cash. Somebody they drop offer, I read every single sign. Amount, rate and time, everything must make sense. No accident here, no other person game. Mud they talk, check well before you release transfer. I know they moving dark, I they count every step. Because one good trade, fee change your whole year. Token in my pocket, but it work like bridge. You change them to stable, to another rise. First click, then sign, then check, then collect profit. Mad they stand for door, nobody fi play shortcut, yeah. I take I am, I take I am. So with the wall, everything online. I take I am, I take I am. Mad they watch, scam no fee pass. I take coin, I take freedom. Then you swap to anything you want. I take I am, I take I am. P2P enter, and you owe your cash. When market they turn and scatter, I still get my piece. Who want try to scheme, me go bounce from the door. My day like shield, he no go allow anything pass. I enter, I make my move, come back. Regretting I want. I take I am, I take I am. So with the wall, everything align. I take I am, I take I am. My day watch, scam no fee pass. I take coin, I take freedom. Then you swap to anything you want. I take bullet, I take I am. P2P enter, and you hold your cash. No, no, no. I dey enter high tech, I get clear plan for today. High tech, they my wallet. Every move gets sense and flow. P2P, they calm, no tension, no confusion at all. I check the offer, price they tell me, say make you go high hold. High tech coin, I grip 'em like key. When time sweet, everything start to move free. I swap to it in I want, see they change shape smooth. From Solana go USDT, enter another world. First click, then sign, then check, then collect profit. Mad they stand for dog, nobody fi play shortcut, yeah. High tech I am, high tech I am. So with the wahala, everything online. High tech I am, high tech I am. Mad they watch, scam no fee pass. High tech coin, high tech wallet. Then you swap to anything you want. High tech I am, high tech I am. P2P enter, and you hold your cash. Somebody they drop offer, I read every single sign. Amounts, rate and time, everything must make sense. No accident here, no other person game. Mud they talk, check well before you release transfer. I know they moving dark, I they count every step. Because one good trade fee change your whole year. Token in my pocket but it work like bridge. You change them to stable, to another rise. First click then sign, then check, then collect profit. Mad they stand for door, nobody fi play shortcut, yeah. High tech I am, high tech I am. So with the wall, everything online. High tech I am, high tech I am. Mad they watch, scam no fee pass. High tech coin, high tech freedom. Then you swap to anything you want. High tech I am, high tech I am. P2P enter, and you owe your cash. Scatter, I still get my piece. Who want try to scheme, me go bounce from the door. My day like shield, he no go allow anything pass. I enter, I make my move, come back with waiting I want. High tech I am, high tech I am. So with the wall, everything align. High tech I am, high tech I am. My day watch, scam no fee pass. High tech coin, high tech freedom. Then you swap to anything you want. High tech, high tech I am. P2P enter, and you hold your cash. I dey enter high tech, I get clear plan for today. High tech, they my wallet. Every move gets sense and flow. P2P, they calm, no tension, no confusion at all. I check the offer, price they tell me, say make you go high hold. High tech coin, I grip 'em like key. When time sweet, everything start to move free. I swap to it in I want, see they change shape smooth. From Solana go USDT, enter another world. First click then sign, then check, then collect profit. Mad they stand for dog, nobody fi play shortcut, yeah. High tech I am, high tech I am. So with the wahala, everything online. High tech I am, high tech I am. Mad they watch, scam no fee pass. High tech coin, high tech wallet. Then you swap to anything you want. High tech I am, high tech I am. P2P enter, and you hold your cash. Somebody they drop offer, I read every single sign. Amounts, rate and time, everything must make sense. No accident here, no other person game. Mud they talk, check well before you release transfer. I know they moving dark, I they count every step. Because one good trade fee change your whole year. Token in my pocket but it work like bridge. You change them to stable, to another rise. First click then sign, then check, then collect profit.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Took me a while. I accept my apologies. Okay, we can go back to where we were. Let me have a spin on the lottery. this mode, the cheapest mode, and let's see. Let's continue. Let's see if we win today. I'm certain I'm going to win today. I get that habit of saying we. No, me. I'm going to win today. I think I'm going to win today. I'm pushing it, as you see. I'm pushing it hard. That's because I believe I'm going to win. I'm forcing my good luck here today. Big time. So it took me so long because I not only visited the restroom, but I also made myself another coffee. So that was the reason. That was the main reason I had to boil the water, you know. It took me so long. Okay, I checked the audio is fine. That's cool. Let's hear what the Crypto Banter has to say. Ran Neuner.
Was pretty much the Solana peaked the weekend of President Trump's inauguration, which was also the weekend that he rolled out the Trump coin.
Yes.
That was pretty much the end of the meme coin mania. Was Trump's coin? He killed it with that right there. And so we've killed that off. We've run a lot of the degen money out. Now it's up to the developers to advance the ball to the next step. What is going? Solana peaked the weekend of President Trump's inauguration, which was also the weekend that he rolled out the Trump coin.
Yes.
That was pretty much the end of the meme coin mania. Was Trump's coin? He killed it with that right there. And so we've killed that off. We've run a lot of the degen money out. Now it's up to the developers to advance the ball to the next step. What is going?
I like
Solana
what
peaked
he's saying
the
here.
weekend of-
I like what he's saying here. We need to advance the ball because that's literally what high tech is doing. Let me even repost it and quote it. He is literally talking about high tech. High tech and high tech wallet. High tech is. Oh, he said we need to advance the ball.
Run a lot of the degen money out. Now it's up to the developers to advance the ball to the next step.
Is advancing the ball to the next step. Yep. I like what he said. Because you see, high tech is a high tech and high tech wallet. This software has a lot to offer. Not only here we are playing the lottery, but lottery is just for fun. This is the fun part. But it's actually a business tool. With smart contracts, you cannot get cheat when you exchange crypto for whatever, for fiat or for goods. It's just impossible. On top of that, you have inbuilt messenger with group chat functionality where you can charge for messages if you are the owner of the group. You can even ask people to pay you whenever they write you, right? So this is literally a business tool. And fully decentralized, permissionless. You don't need permission of anybody. So fully agree. So Michael Berry is betting that Microsoft is going to rise more than double from where it is right now. Interesting. Okay. Because no, it was close. I'm going to get it today. This live stream, I'm going to get it. And it will be documented right here. I'm sure. Washington has ultimately seized control of the Bank of Japan. Okay. Yesterday, Scott Bessent just casually posted about close coordination with BOJ Governor Ueda. This is the smoking gun that America is dictating Japan's rates. Yeah, actually that it looks like it. Not only visited the restaurant, but I also was checking the audio. But it's good. Crypto, volatile stocks, very subtle, very subtle volatility. That was 2021, and now 2026. Stocks are just crazy, and crypto does nothing. Yeah, kinda. Base. What Brian is talking about here.
Innovation. I think I'm very excited about Base. I think it's an incredible innovation. Base has been doing really well as the largest L2 on Ethereum. You know, it's the most liquid market for instance, like with crypto.
Oh, I didn't know Base is L2 on Ethereum. I didn't know that. That makes me a little bit more bearish on it. As a developer, I mean, I wouldn't build on Base then. I would not build on L2. So that makes me even more sure that I have chosen well building on Solana. The alternative would be Binance Chain, but Binance Chain is not as fast, nowhere near as fast as Solana. It has much less adoption. Oh my goodness, that's so close. This is actually a funny one. My old boss, when mulling whether to fire someone, would almost always flip a coin. One day I asked him, why do you flip a coin in order to decide? He said, I don't want to work with unlucky people. This is so funny a way to bookmark it. Ah, it was close. So many times I got so close, but that just a little, I'm just a little bit short to win. Binance founder Sisi says we might be in a bear market, but there is a lot of money looking for things to invest in. All right. Oh, it was so close. Long-term thinking outlasts cycles. Yes, that's why high tech. That's why h173k. Bro, what the hell is that? Binance Chain takes legal action against former employee over unauthorized token issuance. So there are people that have authority to issue tokens on Binance Chain. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Let me read it. I didn't know it was. I knew Binance Chain was centralized, but that's terrible. And he made a meme coin with it. And from what I understand, he used that authority to mint Binance tokens, Binance coin, to probably give it liquidity. That's what I imagine. It's not written here directly, but I think that's the point. Someone has been launching and dropping NASCAR on daily basis for the last month. More than 100 coins launched. I thought it would be funny to run it properly and see where it goes. What is he talking about? Let me mute this guy. I have no idea what he's talking about. And he is a very small profile. They are trying so hard to save the Japanese yen. Washington just sold euros to buy Japanese yen in an extremely rare market intervention. The US is now acting as the Bank of Japan. So maybe every single day I will be live streaming until I win. That could be the idea for the theme of live streams. I'll be live streaming until I win in the lottery, and when I win, then I can drop it. I can say, okay, guys, I met the target. I won the lottery, and see you tomorrow. That has not happened so far. Let's see how long it's going to take. So far, I've been a little bit unlucky, because with the higher modes, like for example this one, it happened to me. I spun a few times and I won. Here it happened to me. I spun, like literally I went from this one to this one and I spun and I won, like at first spin. And this one so far is being a little bit difficult, but it's the cheapest, right? It's the most economical one. Because the other two are way more expensive. The medium one is $6 and the highest chance of winning is $60. So that's a lot. To win around 300, right? So What the hell is this? Francis says, what the actual fuck? Brighton and Hove Albion is bigger than football. We're wishing everyone celebrating in our city the weekend. This weekend an amazing Pride Brighton. Like what, bro? What the hell? Everybody an atheist until the turbulence starts inside the plane. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's so funny, Didi. I agree. Yeah. Let me respond. 100. Eh? Eh? Where is it? It's not working. Should be working. Okay. Sounds funny. YouTube deleted more than 1 million videos during the coronavirus pandemic that were critical of COVID-19 vaccines. Yeah, even listen, even what Facebook was doing, it was ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous what Facebook was doing. CZ says even hardware wallets can have bugs. Even old wallets with long history can have bugs. Yeah, that's true. How to mitigate? Split your funds in a few wallets. Maybe this has different set of risks. Nothing is 100%. You know what's 100% safe? Piece of paper. That's what I've been saying forever. Since forever. I've been saying don't use hardware wallets. They're going to get hacked sooner or later because they attract attention. If you have hardware wallet, then it's a given you have some more crypto than the average person. So that is why you should avoid. You should hide the leaf in the forest. And by not using hardware wallets, you're hiding the leaf in the forest. That's what you do. Guys, somebody is ringing the bell to the doors of my apartment. I can hear it, so let me look it up. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry for the break. So we can continue. Now let's go for that win. I've got to win at the end of the day, or hopefully not at the end of the day. Hopefully somewhat faster. I've got to win at the And they said Elon painted inaccurate pictures of Europe. Not all Europe. I mean, Europe is not only Spain, but yeah, the south of Europe. Those guys are weird.
And paint an entirely inaccurate picture of Europe that you do.
I don't think it is.
There are problems. I'm the first to admit that there are problems.
Yes, there are major problems.
There are problems, but it is not. It really is not what you are describing to or suggesting to your 240 million followers.
I think it
and I
is.
think there's a problem.
No, I think I'm spot on.
I think I'm spot on.
That's
He
why you
is.
have freedom of speech, or at least
Well, freedom of
don't
speech
anymore
allows
in the
people to say
UK.
things that are wrong, but your point is not that you're not just saying I have every right to say what I want. You're saying, I am right about Europe, and I really don't think you are.
I think I am.
The things that you are doing.
Yeah, he is. Of course he is. In that case, he is. But let me tell you, it's for closing the Schengen zone. They are not really that stupid. They are just following their agenda. That's what they do. It's not out of pure stupidity. No, nothing like that. Let me check the sound once more, because I'm not sure. Am I having the mic? I should have the mic. And they sent it. Okay, yeah, I have the mic. All right. BNB chain says a former employee created a wallet and they said that one we already have seen it. I mean, let me bookmark it for my live stream on my Polish YouTube channel, my main YouTube channel. A signing decree breaking all 2048 bitcoins mnemonic seed words have just been leaked. You just have to put them in the right order. This is a joke, of course. This is of course a joke. Oh, it was so close. Coinbase coin chief policy officer Paul Grewal says the Clarity Act has bipartisan support. So they should pass it then, if it has. That should pass before the recess. BlackRock clients buy 16 million worth of Ethereum. But the shift I'm observing recently that people learn to say BlackRock clients, not BlackRock, or Fidelity clients, not Fidelity. So apparently this space starts to understand a little bit better that you cannot keep pushing, bullcrap to people on a daily basis and hope that the space is going to be treated, in a serious manner. I was pointing it out like a year ago, even 6 months ago, and I was saying this space cannot be doing things like that because it's not going to have respect it deserves. And now I see a shift in that area. So prints 10 straight monthly red candles. But let me tell you, Solana has no interest in being expensive. If you invest in Solana, it means you don't understand what Solana is. You should not invest in Solana. Solana is an infrastructure for builders, for projects like high-tech, like h173k. If you want to make money, instead of investing in Solana, invest in projects that are built on Solana. That's the way to go. And a high-tech h173k is built on Solana. And it offers more and more every every couple of months. It comes with some new functionality, with something new to offer. And with things that are really useful. Now let me see this one here. DeFi Empress has reposted. Thank you, DeFi Empress. During our investigation of the cold card drain yesterday, we identified an unusual pattern in the sweeps. The pattern led us to a hypothesis that has since been confirmed. The operator used a paid account at well-known blockchain services provider to query the source addresses and perform other related activity during the sweeps. Earlier today, our Bitcoin engineering and security teams at Block began investigating reports of non-BitKey wallets being drained. To proactively protect our customers, we began investigating immediately. Here's what we found. Okay, that's kind of interesting. We contacted the provider directly. Their internal logs matched the suspected workflow with extraordinary specificity, including the number, timing, and sequence of requests. The provider was supplying its standard services in response to requests that did not reveal their broader purpose. We have seen no evidence that the provider knowingly participated in or facilitated the suspected theft. Yeah, but that does not mean it did not happen that way. We are sharing the relevant information with the appropriate authorities. We will provide further updates. When doing so, will not interfere with the investigation. BitKey is available in 95 countries, but not in some of the places where people need it most. Okay. We didn't really learn anything. Another pseudo decentralized company, actually pseudo decentralized project, is shutting down the DFK chain. And that's the problem of many projects in blockchain space right now, that they're, as a matter of fact, they're companies. They're not really decentralized projects like high-tech. High-tech is 100% decentralized. It does not need anybody to exist. Fed presidents Bev Hammack and Neil Kashkari warned rate hikes are needed now to avoid even bolder actions later against persistent inflation. So there is two, I think there is 5 in total, if I'm not mistaken, in the board of Fed. So that will mean 2 are for interest rate hikes. This is one of the biggest infos of today, that US Treasury sold euros to rescue yen. Adventeli says you will become a crypto millionaire. If you get involved with high tech, then your chance is the biggest. h173k. Uniswap quietly stopped being just a DEX. V4 hooks turn it into something closer to an operating system for trading logic. And I don't think most people trading on it have figured out what that actually means. My problem with Uniswap is that it's on Ethereum. That's my problem with it. What is he saying?
حكينا المجاعة والقارة مش بمشي دخلنا كينا المجاعة بحال ما بمشي بحال شي حبس الله يستر.
I have no idea what he's saying. Chime plans to cut about 10% of its workforce as it restructures around AI-driven efficiency gains. I don't know what Chime is. You see what Chime is? Oh, it was so close. What Chime is? Chime is a neobank. Mobile first banking services. It is not a bank itself, okay? Besant is in panic mode. He intervened to support the yen to prevent Japan from selling even more US assets. He joined Japan in a massive coordinated intervention. But instead of selling USD, the US sold euro. Yeah, because the US stock market is highly dependent on what is going on with Japanese yen because of something called a Japanese carry trade. Oh, it was so close. The Solana Launchpad war seems over, and the scoreboard is brutal. Puffon generated 31.5 million in protocol revenue over the past 30 days. against roughly 192k for the bonk ecosystem per DeFi Llama, a gap of about 165x. Yeah, that's a huge gap. It wasn't always this lopsided. CryptoBuddy says there is no way I start posting whatever I buy that my account won't be suspended. Yeah, I won't be able to handle the heat. Can you lose 1,000 to make 10,000? No. What the hell is she talking about? Bitcoin hash rate decline nears 287 days as the miner stocks surge on AI pivot. I addressed that on my Polish YouTube channel that it's actually good that miners have alternative to switch to AI now. That will turn out to be very beneficial for crypto in the long run, because they won't have to bankrupt. Elon Trade says, as if people in crypto didn't have enough to worry about. Now they are worried about their hardware wallets getting hacked through no fault of their own. What a hellscape. Yeah, if you know a little bit of tech, you will know not to use hardware wallets. You must be a newbie. You must know very little to use hardware wallets. Oh no, Jim Cramer said buy Intel. Oh no, that's terrible. He literally openly said buy Intel. This is over for Intel now. What the hell was that? Damn, that wasn't good, eh? This is the guy is basically a scammer. Stay Sappho. So it's about that story about that ex-employee of Binance. Oh, it was close. Rex Spencer says, warning, every global crash starts with South Korea. It sounds ridiculous until you look at the history. 1997, the Korean won collapsed, Kospi crashed, foreign exchange reserves nearly ran out. Then the Asian financial crisis spread across the world. Interesting. South Korean semiconductor stock topped first. Months later, Nasdaq down 78%. The dot-com bubble popped. 2008, Korean stock started breaking down. Just over a month later, Lehman Brothers collapsed. The global financial system went with it. 2021, Bill Hwang used extreme leverage through Archegos. The fund exploded. Global banks lost more than 10 billion. Credit Suisse alone lost 5.5 billion. Yeah, but in 2021 there wasn't any big collapse. 2022 neither. And so no, it's an exaggeration. I mean, there was bad things going on happening afterwards, but it's not like every single time something like terribly bad was going on in the global scale. Jesus says, let's go. You have Discord channel? No, I don't have Discord. I don't think it makes sense to have 10 different communicators and, I don't know, servers, channels. I think it's much better to focus on one. There is a Telegram group. But probably at some point I will switch to high-tech wallet, because high-tech wallet now has a group chat. If you go to the messenger here, you can create a group chat. And at some point I will switch here, probably, most likely. So I switch to my own communicator. Strategy could sell up to $5 billion in Bitcoin reserve for dividends and buybacks. $5 billion. It's not that much for Bitcoin. It sounds like a lot, but it's not that much. It's not enough to collapse the market. Six Latin American currencies just went on-chain with free RAMs. That's interesting. So they went on-chain with Silo. I don't know what Silo is, to be honest. I have heard about it a few times already, recent days, but I don't know what that is really. Let me check it. The programmable rails for global finance, the #1 blockchain for stablecoin payments. It's a standalone blockchain. I don't think anything outperforms Solana. It's probably layer 2 on Ethereum, because it says ETH/ACC, so that's probably layer 2 on Ethereum. This is how to win the lottery. You have to play. You will not you will not win the lottery if you don't play. You must play the lottery. You must install a high-tech wallet. Just add it to your home screen. Take RPC from Alchemy, QuickNote, or helius.dev. Send some Solana to high-tech wallet. Convert it to high-tech, and then go to receive section and win high-tech. It's actually very simple. All of it is very simple. Because when you install the wallet, which is again, it's very simple. Just go to, everything is described in the post of this live stream. Once you send Solana here you will see convert button, and that convert button will convert your Solana to high-tech. So you just convert it. Then you have high-tech, you go to receive, win lottery. Here you have 3 modes. The ultra high, which is most expensive, very high, which is the medium, and the cheapest is this one, high. And what you want to win here is one high-tech, which is like around $300 right now. Each spin costs around 60 cents, slightly below 60 cents. No, actually, sorry, 70 cents. If you include Solana fees, it will be 70 cents. Ah, it was close. Let me close this one because here I'm not going to learn anything new. So I wanna win this in this live stream. I wanna win this lottery. Ah, it's so close. It was so close so many times, but I've been unlucky so far. Because since this is a real lottery, so I cannot know when I win. It will be very well that it's very well possible that I spin a couple of times and win, and it's very well possible that I will have to spin a lot to win. One of the two. Oh, it was close. Nobody knows. Ah, it was close again. On this mode, I haven't won yet. On the medium one, I won. On this one, I haven't won. And on the highest one, I have won already. But on the cheapest one, I haven't won yet. Larry Davis says Binance isn't just leading the market; it's swallowing it whole. Yeah, right now Binance is a behemoth. But DEXs are becoming better and better, and mainly thanks to Solana, at least for now. Solana allows DEXs to be really, really good. I would even say on par on what Binance offers, together with liquidity pools. The algorithms of liquidity pools. So Binance will lose that chunk of the pie at some point. Especially when tokenization gets more established, gets more legal frameworks, then the Solana is going to shine really bright. But that does not mean Solana is a good investment. Absolutely not. Because it's not in the interest of Solana network for Solana to be expensive. Nikita says, it's crazy to think that this was once considered to be the funniest joke on the internet in 2011. We have come so far. We are living in the content renaissance. Hello? Yes, this is Dog. And this was so funny. Like, I would have to be heavily smoked to laugh at it. If you haven't given me a follow, then do it right now or subscribe. Oh, it was so close. Oof, it was close. Me trying to ask for my money back with the revolver. And tears in eyes. Money back for what? Ah, it was close. Bitcoin has pulled back, but leverage hasn't. Open interest is still sitting at $48 billion with a 0.84% increase over the past 24 hours. That means traders are largely holding onto their positions instead of closing them. Until we see a bigger reset in open interest, there is still plenty of leverage in the system. The next move could be more volatile than many expected. Most of people are betting on Bitcoin going lower, so that means it's a very, very highly likely it's going to go up. What the hell? This guy, he got stabbed? Bro, what the hell? So they've been caught on camera stabbing people. What the hell? I mean, if he got stabbed in the neck like that, then he's dead. There's no other way around it. Bro, what the hell? No, he's dead. Wolf, it was close. some dude posted a website to see if your seed phrase is safe, and people are actually clicking the link. Genuinely an IQ test. Yeah. Like, what the hell, bro? Like, you're putting your seed phrase in. Like, how naive you must be. You must be really stupid if you fall victim to something. Listen, if you fall victim to things like that, then you don't deserve to have any crypto. Simple as that. If you're that stupid. Ah, it was close again. So close at moments. Just a little bit more push and I would have won so many times already. Oh, again. Oh my goodness. It was so close. If I Empress has posted something about high tech, let us check it. Why I think high-tech messenger could make Web3 more practical. One thing I've noticed about most crypto wallets is that they do one job. Well, they store your assets, but the moment you need to communicate with someone, you're forced to leave the wallet. Open another app, exchange your wallet address, then come back to complete the transaction. It works, but it doesn't feel connected. That's why the high-tech messenger caught my attention. She actually gave me idea. She gave me idea right now to bring to high-tech wallet. So you can actually directly pay to your contact. That option is not yet in Messenger. I'm going to implement it. That's a really, really good idea. Of course, you don't have to leave the wallet in order to pay, but it's cool to have it like in one click. Like pay to this person, I don't know, like $3 worth of high-tech or something like that. Instead of keeping communication separate from your wallet, it brings both together in one place. More than just adding a chat feature from the screenshots, the messenger keeps things refreshingly simple. You can create your own nickname, start an individual encrypted conversation, create encrypted group chats with their own address and rules, join a group instantly using an invitation link, organize conversations with sorting options. And none of it feels overwhelming. The interface looks familiar enough to anyone who has used a messaging app can understand it immediately. Crypto isn't only about sending tokens, it's about interacting with people, built with privacy in mind. But she didn't write here about that you can charge people for messaging you. I think that's the killer feature of the messenger, inbuilt messenger, that you can charge people for messaging you. Yeah, guys, allow me to visit restroom. I'm pressed super hard, so I'll be back soon.
I dey enter high tech, I get clear plan for today. High tech, they my wallet. Every move gets sense and flow. P2P, they come no tension, no confusion at all. I check the offer, price they tell me say make you go high hold. High tech coin, I grip I'm like key. When time sweet, everything start to move free. I swap to it and I want see they change shape smooth. From Solana go USDT, enter another world. First click then sign, then check then collect profit. Mad they stand for door, nobody fit play shortcut, yeah. High tech I am, high tech I am. So with our wahala everything online. High tech I am, high tech I am. Mad they watch, scam no fee pass. High tech coin, high tech wallet. Then you swap to anything you want. High tech I am, high tech I am. P2P enter, and you hold your cash. Somebody they drop offer, I read every single sign. Amounts, rate and time, everything must make sense. No accident here, no other person game. Mud they talk, check well before you release transfer. I know they moving dark, I they count every step. Because one good trade, fee change your whole year. Token in my pocket, but they work like bridge. You change them to stable, to another rise. First click, then sign, then check, then collect profit. Mad they stand for door, nobody fit play shortcut, yeah. High tech I am, high tech I am. So with the wall, everything online. High tech I am, high tech I am. Mad they watch, scam no fee pass. High tech coin, high tech freedom. Then you swap to anything you want. High tech I am, high tech I am. P2P enter, and you owe your cash. They turn and scatter, I still get my peace. Who want try to scheme, me go bounce from the door. My day like shield, he no go allow anything pass. I enter, I make my move, come back with waiting I want. High tech I am, high tech I am. So with the wall, everything align. High tech I am, high tech I am. My day watch, scam no fee pass. Swap to anything you want. High tech, high tech, I am. P2P enter, and you hold your cash.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry for the break. Since this is everything is live here, so that's why. Okay, let's continue. So yeah, so in this post, what is missing is that you can earn money. Maybe let me comment there. You can charge people for messaging you, and that is a killer feature here above standard communicators. Let me spin. Let me spin and let me win. Today I need a lot of spins to win. The goal is to win in this live stream. That's the goal. That's the purpose. I should achieve it this live stream. I should be able to achieve it this live stream. I'll be surprised if, for whatever reason, I'm not going to make it. Is now what I wanted? Or in this one? Ah, it was close. Let me bookmark it, because this is definitely something that will spark a lot of fear. That microseller strategy authorizes plans to sell up to $5 billion in Bitcoin. That's not really that much for Bitcoin's market, to be honest. It's not that much. It sounds like a lot, but it's not a lot. Bitcoin's market is very, very capable right now. There's a lot of capacity. Now let me we do it like this. Or I should be able to split the screen. Is it possible to split the screen? Is there a split screen on Windows? Probably there is, but I don't know. I don't know how to make it happen. Oh, like this? Oh, what about this one? Yeah, kinda like that. Oh, yeah. This is this one, yeah. Cool, very cool. So I was doing it wrong. Apparently I was, you see, I can keep doing it like that. Yeah, that's cool. All right. So okay, so it does it automatically. Okay. Now I get it. I get it. It's a cool thing. I should be doing it like this. Should have done it like this from the very beginning, but that's my first live stream like in this convention, let's say. So that's why I'm figuring things out on the go. Oh, it was close. So you know what? In that case, if this is the case, then it should work also very well on my main screen. So here it should work as well. If I do it like this. Oh, okay. All right, like this. This one I'm gonna close. So I'm gonna close. And this one I'm gonna, okay, here it is. Okay, now I see it. And this one gonna be here, right? All right. But then, yeah, but okay, there is one. I get it. I get it. There is one thing that I don't like about it. There's one thing that I don't like about it, because then you don't see branch out on every single screen. That's the problem here. Oh, and now it's like this. Hold on a second. I screwed something up. Yeah, that is correct. Is it? Let me see. Should be able, okay. Should be able to move it around. And like that, more or less. Okay. So it's still better like this. Yeah. I still have to figure out one thing about this application here and the messaging here, because when you open the application here, it will show you something else, a different type of message. So that one I'll have to change it, to be honest. The branch chat. Branch chat is application that belongs to high-tech ecosystem. For those that don't know. Okay, I was just experimenting here a little bit. No big deal. Crypto is a technology that allows people to transfer value as easily as they transfer a text or an email. That's true. That's why I cannot go back to the banking system anymore. It's just so bad. It's absolutely terrible. If you're used to crypto and you have to deal with any banking system, it's just so bad. Bitcoin Archive says strategies board authorization to sell up to $5 billion in Bitcoin was made in June. It is not a direction to market dump $5 billion in Bitcoin. It is for a combination of specific purposes and is designed for flexibility to manage capital as the need arises. Okay, so that's a very important clarification here. Very important clarification, I would say. So I'm bookmarking it. Because as you see, it's very easy for misinformation in crypto. Very easy, way too easy. Because people don't check. They read and they don't check, they don't confirm. I always take everything with a grain of salt, or maybe even a fistful of salt. Whenever I see some information, I tend to search for sources to confirm it. And as you see, all over the place, they say as if it was recent. And it's not recent. It's over a month old. So those guys, they don't check themselves. BlackRock ETF says $122,700,000 worth of Bitcoin. I heard they're rotating into Ethereum. I mean, the customers, because crypto is not precise, and is not precise enough here because that's not BlackRock, but BlackRock's customers. That's a huge difference, very important distinction here, and less and less people make that mistake anymore. But there are still people that that want to be read, want to be relevant. It was so close. I'm going to win. I'm 100% sure I'm going to win this live stream. Let's see. Okay, maybe not 100, 99% sure. I cannot be 100% sure because this is a lottery, but I'm 99% sure I'm going to win this live stream. Starting today, Minnesota has officially banned crypto kiosks. The reason came after scammers stole nearly 1 million from residents. Like, how did they do that? Let me read about it. Critics in replies called the ban overly broad, likening it to prohibiting phones or stock trading due to misuse, arguing it targets the technology instead of enhancing scam enforcement. Yeah, definitely. It's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Crypto body. I should have taken profit. Yeah, listen, you invest in trash. Prepare for it to go to zero. Simple as that. Ah, it was close. You've watched few YouTube videos, so now you're ready to be a trader. And the guy with pool stick is trying to knock off some chess figures. It's exactly like that. Very accurate. Dylan Leclerc, what is he talking about? Here, the guy on the video is not Dylan. So I never remember this guy's name. His last name is Miller, if I recall correctly.
Emergency press conference.
Yeah,
Bitcoiner.
not Miller, Mullers. I didn't even know how to read his last name. Jack Mullers. Okay.
There are very few times where I think it's appropriate to interrupt everyone's day, to stop what you are doing. Unfortunately, this is one of those times. If you or someone you know uses a cold card hardware wallet, please pay attention. New security research has identified what appears to be a very serious flaw in how certain versions of cold card firmware generated Bitcoin private keys. If your wallet...
Imagine you are an influencer that was shilling those hardware wallets, and you are giving a good deal on those wallets. Oh my God, people must hate you right now. If anybody did that, then right now the people must hate you.
Is affected. This is not something that you should wait to deal with. You should review your setup immediately, and if necessary, safely and calmly move your Bitcoin to a newly generated wallet. Now, to understand what is happening, you need to understand one thing, okay? Every Bitcoin wallet starts by generating one incredibly large and incredibly random number. The security of your Bitcoin depends on one simple fact, that no one else should ever be able to guess that number. Now, normally, that's effectively impossible. But what's the problem? What's the bug? What's the issue? The research suggests that certain cold card firmware may not have generated a number nearly random enough. So suddenly, something that should have been and is practically impossible to guess becomes very possible. That's what makes this issue so serious. So I've seen Bitcoiners ask, well, can I just take my seed phrase or my private key or my large random number and can I just port it into a new wallet that is not Cold Card? Unfortunately, no, that does not make you safe. That does not secure your Bitcoins. You can think of it like taking a weak, compromised, or potentially soon to be compromised password and just porting it into a new password manager. Unfortunately,
Because that's what seed phrase is. It's a password to your blockchain address.
doesn't solve the problem because it's not necessarily the password manager that's the issue. It's the password itself. The problem is how the seed was originally created. So if your seed was generated by affected firmware, restoring that same seed onto another wallet does not solve the underlying issue. Now, the investigation is still unfolding. The community is banding together. Research teams are banding together to determine exactly what's going on. The breadth of this new information is coming out as I speak. However, I want to be clear. I do believe that the situation is serious enough for anyone that may be affected to act with urgency. And if you do not know if you are affected, act with the same urgency to check your setup. Ask questions. I'm here. The community is here. Please reach out. Find Bitcoiners. We're all here to help and understand if you need to create a brand new wallet on
I felt it is going to be it. It was so close. I felt this time is going to be it.
unaffected hardware and move your Bitcoin. We've seen an incredible amount of new deposits onto Strike. To be clear, Strike is unaffected. Strike is safe. Strike is secure. I store Bitcoins on Strike. If you're looking for an exchange in the meantime to move your Bitcoin to, even if it's just a stopgap solution as you create your new cold storage setup to address these issues, you're more than welcome to use us, okay? Our security team.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna leave you for a few minutes. I have to, now I remember, I have to go to grocery store, which is like dozens of meters away from my apartment. So I'll be fairly quickly back. Forgive me for that. I'll be here. I'll be back very shortly.
I dey enter high tech, I get clear plan for today. High tech, they my wallet. Every move gets sense and flow. P2P, they calm, no tension, no confusion at all. I check the offer, price they tell me, say make you go high hold. High tech coin, I grip, I'm like key. When time sweet, everything start to move free. I swap to it in I want, see they change shape smooth. From Solana go USDT, enter another world. First click, then sign, then check, then collect profit. Mad they stand for dog, nobody fi play shortcut, yeah. High tech I am, high tech I am. So without wahala, everything online. High tech I am, high tech I am. Mad they watch, scam no fee pass. High tech coin, high tech wallet. Then you swap to anything you want. High tech I am, high tech I am. P2P enter, and you hold your cash. Somebody they drop offer, I read every single sign. Amounts, rate and time, everything must make sense. No accident here, no other person game. Mud they talk, check well before you release transfer. I know they moving dark, I they count every step. Because one good trade fee change your whole year. Token in my pocket, but it work like bridge. You change them to stable, to another rise. First click, then sign, then check, then collect profit. Mad they stand for door, nobody fi play shortcut, yeah. High tech I am, high tech I am. So with the wall, everything online. High tech I am, high tech I am. Mad they watch, scam no fee pass. High tech coin, high tech freedom. Then you swap to anything you want. High tech I am, high tech I am. P2P get my piece. Who want try to scheme me go bounce from the door. My day like shield, no go allow anything pass. I enter, I make my move, come back with waiting I want. I think I am. So we don't wahala everything align. I think I am. My day watch scam no fee pass. I take freedom. Then you swap to waiting you want. I am. P2P enter and you hold your cash. I dey enter high tech, I get clear plan for today. High tech, they my wallet. Every move gets sense and flow. P2P, they calm, no tension, no confusion at all. I check the offer, price they tell me, say make you go I hold. High tech coin, I grip, I'm like key. When time sweet, everything start to move free. I swap to it in I want, see they change shape smooth. From Solana go USDT, enter another word. First click, then sign, then check, then collect profit. My day stand for dog, nobody fi play shortcut, yeah. I think I am. So without wahala, everything online. I think I am. My day watch, scam no fee pass. I take coin, I take wallet. Then you swap to waiting you want. I think I am. P2P enter and you hold your cash. Somebody they drop offer, I read every single sign. Amount, rate and time, everything must make sense. No accident here, no other person game. Mud they talk, check well before you release transfer. I know they moving dark, I they count every step. Because one good trade fee change your whole year. Token in my pocket but it work like bridge. You change them to stable, to another rise. First click then sign, then check, then collect profit. My day stand for door, nobody fi play shortcut, yeah. I think I am. So without wahala, everything online. I think I am. My day watch scam no fee pass. I take coin, I take freedom. Then you swap to waiting you want. I think I am. P2P enter and you owe your cash. They turn and scatter, I still get my piece. Who want try to scheme me go bounce from the door. My day like shield, no go allow anything pass. I enter, I make my move, come back with waiting I want. I think I am. So without wahala, everything align. I think I am. My day watch scam no fee pass. Swap to waiting you want. I am. P2P enter and you hold your cash. I dey enter high tech, I get clear plan for today. High tech, they my wallet. Every move gets sense and flow. P2P, they calm, no tension, no confusion at all. I check the offer, price they tell me, say make you go I hold. High tech coin, I grip, I'm like key. When time sweet, everything start to move free. I swap to it in I want, see they change shape smooth. From Solana go USDT, enter another word. First click, then sign, then check, then collect profit. My day stand for door, nobody fi play shortcut, yeah. I think I am. So without wahala, everything online. I think I am. My day watch scam no fee pass. I take coin, I take wallet. Then you swap to waiting you want. I think I am. P2P enter and you hold your cash. Somebody they drop offer, I read every single sign. Amount, rate and time, everything must make sense. No accident here, no other person game. Mud they talk check well before you release transfer. I know they moving dark, they count every step. Because one good trade fee change your whole year. Token in my pocket but it work like bridge. You change them to stable, to another rise. First click then sign, then check then collect profit. Mad they stand for door, nobody fi play shortcut, yeah. I take I am, I take I am. So with the wall everything online. I take I am, I take I am. Mad they watch scam no fee pass. I take coin, I take freedom. Then you swap to anything you want. I take I am, I take I am. P2P enter and you owe your cash. When market they turn and scatter, I still get my piece. Who want try to scheme, me go bounce from the door. My day like shield, he no go allow anything pass. I enter, I make my move, come back with waiting I want. I take I am, I take I am. So with the wall everything align. I take I am, I take I am. My day watch scam no fee pass. I take coin, I take freedom. Then you swap to waiting you want. I take only, I take I am. P2P enter and you hold your cash. No, no, no. Na, 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 na. I dey enter high tech, I get clear plan for today. High tech, they my wallet. Every move gets sense and flow. P2P, they calm, no tension, no confusion at all. I check the offer, price they tell me say make you go high hold. High tech coin, I grip I'm like key. When time sweet, everything start to move free. I swap to it and I want see they change shape smooth. From Solana go USDT, enter another world. First click then sign, then check then collect profit. Mad they stand for door, nobody fi play shortcut, yeah. I take I am, I take I am. So with the wahala everything online. I take I am, I take I am. Mad they watch scam no fee pass. I take coin, I take wallet. Then you swap to anything you want. I take I am, I take I am. P2P enter and you hold your cash. Somebody they drop offer, I read every single sign. Amount, rate and time, everything must make sense. No accident here, no other person game. Mud they talk check well before you release transfer. I know they moving dark, they count every step. Because one good trade fee change your whole year. Token in my pocket but it work like bridge. You change them to stable, to another rise. First click then sign, then check then collect profit. Mad they stand for door, nobody fi play shortcut, yeah. I take I am, I take I am. So with the wall everything online. I take I am, I take I am. Mad they watch scam no fee pass. I take coin, I take freedom. Then you swap to anything you want. I take I am, I take I am. P2P enter and you owe your cash. When market they turn and scatter, I still get my piece. Who want try to scheme, me go bounce from the door. My day like shield, he no go allow anything pass. I enter, I make my move, come back with waiting I want. I take I am, I take I am. So with the wall everything align. I take I am, I take I am. My day watch scam no fee pass. I take coin, I take freedom. Then you swap to anything you want. I take only, I take I am. P2P enter and you hold your cash. No, no, no.
All right, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry for the pause. So here I am. And we can continue. Let's see if I manage to finally win.
Is researching and staying on top of all that's going on. Our support staff is available and on call to help with Bitcoiners. You can DM me as well. I'm here. Bitcoiners help Bitcoiners. Okay. If you don't have access to Strike, this isn't about Strike. If you don't have
He sounds a little bit like he was promoting it.
access to Strike and you have a trusted exchange that you feel is secure, please use them. Okay. Stopgap solutions are fine. If you need a trusted party to help secure your Bitcoin in the meantime, that's fine. If you have access to a secure, unaffected hardware wallet and you're generating a brand new wallet, not importing your potentially compromised, not nearly random enough number, but you can create a new one, please do that. But the point of this video is this is an urgent situation. This is not a situation that can wait. Act with urgency, understand what's going on. And if you have questions, ask. We are one community. Bitcoiners take care of Bitcoiners. Stay safe. Text your friends. Send them this video. I will make myself as available as possible. And we at Strike will do everything we can to help the community and help you all. Take care.
He sounds a little bit like he was promoting it, to be honest. I'm not sure if he was, but it looks like a bit like it. Ah, it was so close. The older I get, the more I realize people don't think about my mistakes nearly as much as I thought they did. Yeah, of course, people are focused on themselves. They're too busy worrying about their own. Yeah, exactly. I wasted a lot of years overthinking what other people might think. Looking back, almost nobody remembers the things I was embarrassed about. I do, though, remember the chances I didn't take. Yeah, exactly. Nobody cares. Razumr. I don't even know how to pronounce this guy's name. Razumr. I sold 75% of my hype higher than here. Thanks to thinking USD, the link it into my mind always be selling. We look for a nice speed to re-add if I want to or not. Okay. Ah, I felt it was going to be now. So here, Anthropic says its AI escaped testing environment to hack into 3 organizations during testing. They treat it as, like a sensation, and that's it. Because Anthropic, they are guilty of hyping up their own AI models with stories like that. That's just their way of marketing things. How is S&P 500? I don't think it suffered much disaster yesterday. Yeah, it actually did very good. Because judging by this post, you could get the impression like yesterday was a bad day, but it wasn't. It was actually a good day for S&P 500. How is the live stream going? Yes, it's stable. The connection is stable. Ether exchanges is plummeting. This can't keep going down without a massive supply squeeze boiling. Yeah, at some point it will have to have some sort of squeeze. But what's most important is the demand. Like how much of a demand Ethereum actually has. Does it have any demand? And here I'm a little bit doubtful. Even more than just a little bit. Carol Moon says, diversify your Bitcoin and don't hold all BTC on one single hardware wallet or exchange. You should not hold it on hardware wallet at all in the first place. If this year and the last year did not teach you should not use hardware wallet if you want highest grade of security, then nothing will teach you. Restaurants using AI generated photos of the food needs to be banned and punishable by death. Yeah, I mean, if you serve food that does not look anything like on the menu, that should be punishable. That definitely should be illegal. Just like McDonald's does. In many places, it just should be illegal. It's just lying to people, it's just scamming people. Strategy posts. Year to date, we've bought 48x more Bitcoin than we sold and issued 300x more STRC than we repurchased. Ah, it was so close. So close. I'm kissing that win. Kissing that win, but I'm not getting it. No, this time it wasn't as close as I wish. As I wish it was. The next coin to 1 billion will be one you can count the fund. He's talking about market cap. Market cap is a completely empty parameter. You should never look at market cap. I know City split down the aisle on IP shit, but knowing no one else can make another coin of what you bought is a reassuring feeling. It's just also so tiring, for real. This will be what it takes, in my opinion. High tech is a coin. h173k is a coin that nobody else can make because it has its own software. It has its own owner, its own creator that is unique. So that's why nobody can really copy high tech just like that. Which is by design. Ah, it was so close. This is the second time I see this post. What is this guy even talking about? Ah, it was so close again. Okay, it has nothing to do with what we are talking about here. Aura 101. Who is this chick? I don't think we have anything in common. So let me mute that profile. Why smart crypto investors never ignore tokenomics? Yeah, you should never ignore tokenomics. High tech has the best economics. Oh, it was close again. Are you against flock cameras if they take predators off the street every day? Yeah, because they can be misused, unfortunately. It's just a pretext. It's just opening door for mass surveillance. So anybody can be tracked. Excuse, just an excuse. Of good intentions, but it's going to end up bad. Oh, it was close again. It was so close. I missed it by a thread. Ah, he was close again. New York just sued to shut down prediction markets, not just Kashi, all of them. Kashi board member and former CFTC Commissioner Brian Quintes calls it unhinged lawfare designed to kill the entire industry. Interesting. But yeah, prediction markets are rigged too, unfortunately. It's very easy to manipulate it. Oh, again, so close. We are not going to tokenize everything just for the sake of it. Chetan Karkhanis, as VP at the FTI US, tells decennial tokenization only makes sense when it's cheaper, better and faster. Yeah, of course, that's the purpose. Portability, accessibility, speed. Again, he didn't pay attention. He posted about it, but he didn't pay attention. He didn't catch it. Ah, so close again. And again. I'm a little bit unfortunate that I have to spin so many times. Okay, guys. Very good. Let me have a break. I'm going to eat something now, and hopefully after break I'll be able to get my result finally. So yeah, stay with me and come back like within, I don't know, 20 minutes at most.
I dey enter high tech, I am a get clear plan for today. High tech, they my wallet. Every move get
Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry for a little bit lengthy break, but yeah, had to eat something. Okay, let's go back. Let's see if we are making it finally. If we are making the win, we should be able to pull it off. I'm a little bit starting to run out of time. Why? Because I will have to start my Polish live stream very soon on my Polish YouTube channel. Very soon, like within 1 hour. How long have I been live streaming so far? 5 hours, but with breaks, so 4 hours actually. I don't know how many times I have swiped already, but definitely not any more than 200. That's for sure. I mean, that's what I believe. I don't think I have swept or swiped, I think. Yeah. I have swiped. Although now I'm not sure which one is the correct past tense. Let me check it. Swiped, yeah. Swiped is from another word. That's my English right there. That's how you know I'm not a native speaker. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Anything new? Oh, I thought I was going to in. Trump Media launches Truth API today, sending Wall Street traders faster access to the president's Truth social posts for up to $100,000 a month. For real? Democratic Senators Schiff and Warren have urged the SEC to investigate whether the service violates the law. It sounds sketchy. To be honest, sounds very, very sketchy. Every single individual who has entered the West illegally should be deported. Listen, the idea of passports or border control is actually pretty stupid. The problem is that nowadays, like whenever there is any people from the outside, in the Western world, they are not subject to the same rule of law. That's the problem. not the fact that they entered the country. So they are exempt from the rule of law somehow, and that's of course that's on purpose. $16,000 wrapped Ethereum drained on base chain. An attacker exploited an unverified contract's unrestricted external call function to spend a victim's existing wrapped Ethereum allowance. Yeah, that's a huge flaw. There was a withdrawal function like that, allowing unauthorized withdrawals. That's terrible. Amazing. Google and Microsoft gained $1.47 trillion this week. Yeah, but it's just market cap, so it doesn't count really. Market cap usually translates 1 to 100 with circulating supply. So let's say if there is $1 of circulating supply, then the market cap will be usually 100 times greater. So that's how stupid it is to actually rely on market cap. Cold Card's development process was truly below par. And a simple apology doesn't cut it. Read the latest Bitcoin strategy newsletter on what happened and how to protect yourself. So Cold Card had only 40 bits of entropy. 1 trillion combinations. That's way too low. That's way too low for current computers. 1 trillion combinations, bro. That's so bad. 1 trillion combinations. It was bad in the 90s. Yeah, and today, I mean, come on. Who was designing that stuff? That's unbelievable.
Nice.
Thanks for reading. Having sufficient entropy is supposed to be one of the most important parts of hardware wallet providers' core business. To do that, you need independent sources of randomness that is explained in the newsletter. They failed for years to properly do that, even with the newer models. 1 trillion combinations is very low, very, very low. It's a very small number for today's computers. Very, very small number. That's terrible. And people were paying for it. That's why I don't use any hardware wallets. And I never was using, and I never will be using. Am I going to be this unlucky today? I'm not going to win? Come on. Okay, the last one. And maybe the last one before the last one. Eventually, we will continue tomorrow. But I'm kinda surprised I was this unlucky today. It was so close. But that's how you know this is a real lottery. That's literally this is a real lottery. Because if it wasn't, I would be winning every single spin or every 3 or 4 or 5 spins. Okay, guys, allow me to wrap it up. We will continue tomorrow or sometime later today. I will see, but probably tomorrow, because I still have to do some things, and then we will continue with spinning. We'll see how it goes. And yeah, I'm surprised. I was this unlucky today. So tomorrow, I don't believe tomorrow I will lose it. If today I have spun so many times and I didn't win, then statistically it's very, very probable that tomorrow I will win. Out of so many times I have already spun. Oh, damn! I thought it was going to be it. Okay, guys. Allow me to wrap it up, and I see you sometime soon. Cheers.